then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you, an apparitioner, show you what we team.
The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone, the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. 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 Written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and lead, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread, cracked inside a kiln between the fire ring. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptap by each hour, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptap by each hour, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. where you were. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
That was perfect timing. The value of knowledge. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Tainari spin facts, true. Just randomly pops in. Random Tainari facts for the day. Anyway, hi guys. How you doing? I hope you're all having a good Thursday today. Thank you very much, Greg Heffley. But yeah, let me greet everybody. Let me greet everyone. Look, it's Tainari Heffley. Chi-Chi supremacy. Chi-Chi is very good. Okay. Hello, Haru. Hello, Pat. Hello, LX. Hello, Mach. Hello, Alpha Beta. Hello, Chizu. Hello, Sunia. Did I forget anyone? Hi, Ann! Earlier you said that was some intense music. Yeah, the final boss song? That was intense. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Did I say hi to LX already? I can't remember. Hi, Alex! Hi, y'all. How you doing? Hope you're doing good and having a good day today. Giggity, hi! I'm just scrolling up. Cling, hi! Welcome, guys. How y'all doing?
Don't be afraid to make
We're all
mistakes.
doing good.
It's all part of the learning process.
The new model still surprises me every time it pops up. It's so cool. I'm glad you like it. I love it so much. It's the more I see like clips of it in action, the more I'm like, ah, I'm so happy. It makes me so happy. Pull me. Hope you all are excited to learn more about Tainari today. It's gonna be Tainari, Kinich, excuse me. Tainari is right here. But I hope you're all excited to learn more about Kinich, maybe, or at least his connection with his tribe and such. Will be a good time. I haven't... Honestly, can I real talk? Usually I see people talk about, like, different quests and whatnot once it comes out. I don't think I've seen, like, anyone talk about this. Tainari story quest. We gotta replay it, guys. Let's go! Let's go! But no, we're doing Kinich. Also, just gotta say, I've made some good progress. I've made some good progress. I've done very good. Quest was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad it was pretty good. I'm glad I got Kinich. You did. Congrats. Congrats. I hope it's been fun. A lot of people have commented on just
If
how
you press
it
a leaf
really
between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
easy it is to travel with him. And I'm sitting here with only Kachina being my only Natlan character, being like, yay, traveling Natlan, Libby. I'm happy for everybody who was able to get him. Diary of a Wimpy Volps. Am I saying that right? Volps? That's what I think it is. Hold on. Actually, do I have 8 standard wishes. I thought I had more. Have you gone on the McDonald's glider? I have not. I'll be honest, I didn't really want to download the McDonald's app and or do a bunch of the McDonald's stuff required to get it, which is unfortunate because I think the glider's really cool. But, yeah, I don't have it. Who here has it, though? Out of curiosity, who here has the new glider? You mean like eating McDonald's food? Yeah. Yeah. Customer service gave me an extra code if you want it? Wait. Really? That feels... I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Because it feels so distinguished, but I'm so torn. I will think on it. I'll think on it. Get the wings. You deserve them, but I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Don't trust Chizu. What's in your whispers? If you want it, I'll think about it. It cost nobody anything, and it was freely offered to you. I mean, you're not wrong. But again, it feels so distinguished. It's a trap. It's a trap. People give away codes all the time, right? That happens, right? What's this? Me getting distracted because I rigidly, genuinely don't know what to think. Hello? I'll just grab this. Just grab these things. It's fine. Ah. McDonald's made me wait 4 days? Oh, wow. Why 4 days? 4 days to get my code? Yeah. Why that long? That's wild. Some people earn codes through buying McDonald's. You earn one through being a great streamer. I will think on it. I will think on it. Thank you, Chizu. I don't even have the chance to get it. It was terribly managed. That's the thing. I feel like anytime they did these IRL events, it's kind of gone poorly. So was like, I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I don't want to deal with like a crowded McDonald's, man. You know? Pat, I personally want to get some McDonald's for Genshin. Xenoblade on the other hand to collab. See, I feel like Xenoblade would be probably better managed, but also there would be less people, you know? So it would be easier. Genshin's a huge game. Like, people rat on Genshin all the time or like, you know, say it's a horrible game, but like, this game's massive and it has a freaking huge base. So I just ordered it and never went to pick it up. I wonder how many people did that. Poor McDonald's worker. Clay on YouTube, can't stay, but hope stream goes well. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Just gotchas on Earth. Yeah, it's massive. There are dozens of us, dozens. It truly, like, I feel like it's one of those games, Genshin is one of those games where it like reached into just the casual player base, like the ones that don't go online. And so it's probably way bigger than what we even see online because there's probably people who just like don't even talk about it online and they just play it casually and they're like, this is how I spend my evenings. It's a massive game. The gacha community is also very interesting. There's been some interesting, you know, so I've been playing like Wuthering Waves, right? It's been so interesting just seeing how much hate that game gets for being a pretty good game. Kind of wild. It feels like Genshin in the early days, to be honest. Playing Wuthering Waves. Eating at McDonald's is not worth the glider. Also, like, I'm trying to be better with like what I'm eating. And I didn't really want to, like, treat myself to McDonald's as, like, my meal where I'm like, I gotta have whatever I want. Who gets hates from whom? From a ton of people. No, there's people who are trying to, out there on the internet who, based on what I've seen, they keep saying that WoWa is basically a dead game and that it's not going to get super successful. And, like, you know those websites that have, like, the gacha revenue that is like, here's how much game money these games made on mobile. And they saw WoWa's numbers and were like, see, it's a dead game! Meanwhile, people have noticed that the numbers were not accurate and that WoWa actually made like double the amount it did last month. And also, there's more WoWa players than PC players, but like, people really are trying to say that game is dead. It's kind of wild. Everything's a dead game. I know, right? People just want to be so mad. But WoWa gets an insane amount of hate. It's kind of weird. Like I said, it feels like early Genshin days. I think a lot of it, ironically, comes from Genshin fans doing their own tribalism. I think it does. I think it comes from, like, Genshin fans and, like, other gacha games that have that weird tribalism thing going on. But, you know, hardcore Genshin fans are definitely at fault in some aspects. Some of them are chill. Like, I'd like to think I'm a chill Genshin streamer. Even Zelda went gacha for Tears of the Kingdom. LX, the amount of tribalism in the gacha fandom is wild. It's so wild. Like, everyone wants to try to prove that their game's the best. Star Rail is being called a dead game when it fell from top 5 most profitable gachas to top 5 most profitable. Right? Like, And Zenless Zone Zero is getting a ton of hate too because it's not making as much money as Genshin does, or as like Honkai Star Rail does, or even Love Deep Space, whatever that game's called. It's insane. The more I look at like the gacha community as a whole, the more I'm like, so many people are taking these stuff so seriously. But the only reason why I saw the Woowa stuff was because I saw a video talking about it today, and it's just people hate Wuthering Waves. Nobody makes as much as Genshin. Not even the horse girls. It's the worst benchmark. I really don't. I think it's gonna be a long time before something ever passes Genshin. I love and hate the Genshin community. Same. Frickin' same. What? And the horse girls have more money. They do have a ton of money. That's why I retired from Genshin a long time ago. I don't blame... Like, that's the thing. I love this game. You guys know. I love this game. I love Honkai Star Rail. I like Wuthering Waves. But I don't blame anybody who stops playing these games because of the community. Because of just how weird people can be, right? That's why it's also healthy. My number one recommendation for anyone playing Genshin, log off Twitter. That's the first recommendation. Secondly, don't go online too much unless you are ready for the slew of drama that comes with this game. But just log off the internet, have the internet on for Genshin, and just have fun. I take breaks from Genshin, but I still love it. And that's also healthy. People think that you gotta play it every day. I mean, I do play it, like, basically every day, but if you're, like, burned out, it's good to take a break. Mox says it's extra bad because Genshin is so big, it has, like, 15 different forms of bad community with the wider fan base. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I saw someone say, like, typically when it comes to fandoms, the worst part of the fandom is always... Ah! Oh my gosh, Pat, thank you so much for that 245 bits! By the way, I'm hoping to get more models for the Twitch integrated throwing system. So hopefully we'll have more stuff to throw. But yeah, it's like people say that 1% of the fandom will always be bad. But with a game that's as massive as Genshin, 1% of 5 million is hundreds of thousands of bad people playing, you know? She's one with Bionis again. Return to the earth. Wait, frick, it's been so long. What's that phrase? Born from the Bionis, return to the Bionis? Something like that? Yep, it's my time. Which, man, is such like a... Not to go into spoilers for Xenoblade, but that sentence that was said at the beginning that just feels like a kind of throwaway comment makes so much more sense later. Yikes! I know, right? I never watch a Genshin streamer. They're weird. I know, right? They're so freaking cringe and weird. Why would they play a game with little girl characters? What does that mean? The amount of times I see people say that is kind of ridiculous. Especially those VTubers. VTubers? Ew! VTubers? I hear they're not even real people. Did you guys see that? We'll get to the Kinich story quest in a second. But did you guys see Iron Mouse? Can I talk about Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse broke the record on Twitch of like most subscribed streamer, and I'm so proud of her. She deserves it, in my opinion. I absolutely love it. But some people were mad. Some people were real mad. Like saying that she was fictional, that she wasn't real, that she didn't deserve it, that she should go out and get a real job. And it was one of those things where I personally saw it and I was like, well, time to get off internet for the day because this is going to make me too mad. But like those who are like friends to Iron Mouse have to like see that all the time. That's so frustrating, man. Kai reacted to it well. No, yeah, didn't Kai basically say, congratulations, Iron Mouse, you deserve it? It's just, you know, fans being weird. Chizu earlier, Flaze not real. Oh, shoot, I'm caught. Oh no. Oh no. Apparently it was mostly a small part of Kai's Senet's, I'm not sure if I'm even saying his name right, fanbase. Kai himself was happy for and treated it as a friendly competition. Exactly. Yeah, people have just been really mad at Iron Mouse because she's been getting a lot of recognition lately and like beating like a lot of mainstream. This is how I view it. She's beating a lot of like mainstream Twitch streamers and such. And you know, oftentimes it's the norm to have like face cam, and so people could see that you're a real person. But when people see a cartoon, there's this weird stigma of like what it is, and people are like have these weird beliefs about it. And it doesn't help that one time Twitch was trying to promote VTubers and they basically were like, look at all these really cool AI characters. And literally so many VTubers were like, guys, apparently I'm a computer. I'm not a real person. I don't have thoughts or feelings, apparently. Like, yikes. People just don't get VTubers for some reason. Yeah, that happened, and then I think Twitch later had to apologize.
Sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Blaze is not a VTuber, that's just what she looks like! Kinda wish I looked like this. Cheesy people are very unaware that VTubers already own YouTube. Hololive has been on top for a while, right? It's just now that we're in, like, the Twitch space, it's a little odd. OMG AI streamer, ugh. Ah, gross. Ow! Yeah, that was a fun day. I think, if I remember right, they basically said VTubers were AI, and like, sure, Nero-sama, I think, or Nero-san, is technically an AI VTuber, but like, a lot of us are real. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I heard Rushia's graduation had 700 concurrent or something. Wasn't there? How much did Amelia from Hololive have? Because I know that also was like pretty massive, wasn't it? Even though it's technically not a
Graduation, but it also is. Forget, but yeah, like, but again, it's the difference of like that was over on YouTube for a while. Oh, I accidentally hit those guys. That was over on YouTube. It's just now that we're getting into Twitch and getting more recognition from Twitch, it's a weird area. Hololive and Ichi-sanji are big. They're massive. Rip Windows. Yeah, that's what happens when Taste Thunder is fine. My eyes! Hololive hosted a Dodgers game. Wasn't that so cool? Oh, that was so cool. I was so happy. I was like, look at all these football fans being exposed to VTubers. You love to see it. Hello, everybody. Gaokura is gonna sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. I said Rushi, I meant Aqua. Oh, yeah. Wasn't Aqua's pretty recent? Football? Football? In my VTuber space? Unlikely. Unlikely. Bella, she's a fake American! Toss her to the Canadians! I got a PC. Thanks for stopping by, Pat. Hope you have a good one. Baseball game made me wish we still lived in LA for a split second. That would have been cool. I got my sports mixed up. But honestly, that's on par for me. My dad would be so disappointed. My dad would be so disappointed. Whoa! Deajini! Wait, Deahijin. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi, Krokoff. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I definitely know why they chose the Dodgers, though. Wait, why? Did I miss this secret lore about the Dodgers?
Yeah.
Also, I think we have chatted a bit. Let us continue. Let us start Kinich's tribal quest. If you are new here, as I say anytime we go through story stuff, I will be reading chat as we go through. I may not acknowledge every single chat message, but I do try my best to read everything as we go through the story. Feel free to talk about it and share your thoughts, have a discussion, and we'll go through this together. Yagu is Giga Chat. Dude, Yagu is pretty awesome. Like, even though I have a hard time watching a lot of Hololive streamers, I appreciate what Yagu has done. He's put in the work, man.
Keep up.
Boing, boing. Oh, Kinich is just like right here. Oh, I probably should have done a recap.
Traveler. Paimon.
Because I did a lot of this stuff off screen. Basically, there's this ritual coming up that is actually really important to the tribe involving the Yumkasor, the big Lord of the Mountain or whatever it is. It's coming up, and they try to enlist our help because they feel like Kinich wouldn't be able to participate. Meanwhile, there is this weird, shady guy that is most likely from the Abyss. I think they confirmed it. It's from the Abyss, has been sneaking around and trying to learn more and do shady stuff. Thoughts about Mualani quest after? Oh, right! I'll have to share my thoughts about Mualani's quest. I'll have to pull it up. I have a whole page of essays about what I thought about Mualani's quest because I wasn't able to do it on stream. Either way. I'll do it after, and if I forget, remind me again.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
I appreciate the gentleness.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Is it because of his companion, Nana? Which I believe, if memory serves, he said that Nana, his companion, had died. Kiki on YouTube. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I think we're a little out of our depth here. Is it too late for us to back out?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
Okay.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, we'll be there.
Good. See you soon.
Kinich's deal. Also cheesy what you said. Lumine eat abyssal power. It's true, we do. Okay, Mock, you said in regards to our earlier conversation, the Dodgers have Japanese player Shohei Ohtani on the team, and it's no exaggeration, he's potentially the single best baseball player of all time. Because of this, he's insanely popular in Japan. Multiple TV channels show all the games he's in, and several channels will only show him the entire game, even the dugout ignoring the game. So it's a perfect way for Hololive to get great viewership in America and in Japan. That makes sense. That makes sense. Especially because, like, I feel like if he spends a lot of time in Japan, then this stuff, VTubers and whatnot, would be more normal to him, and it's a great way to, like, cross that over. It's and it's so nice without a ho. It's nice. Miller, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your day? It's going good. I'm happy to stream. Okay, real quick, I was reminded, because I wasn't able to do Mualani's quest on stream, that I should talk about my thoughts about Mualani's quest now, because basically I can say my thoughts on stream instead of just in the description of the channel, you know? But let me... Where is my channel? Where is my channel? Whoops! I had to click on a VOD. Okay. So it's recent. You're playing GTA 5? Ooh! Hope you're having fun with that. Okay. Rings. Let me pause this.
Wonderful.
Black Orb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the alert, Krokov. Okay. Here are my thoughts. Here are my thoughts about Mualani's quest. And I wrote it all down in the description of the video when I went through a bunch of tribal quests. Is fire your name because you're a hot? That's a weird pickup line. It's fire because I'm fire. Okay, here's my thoughts on Mualani's quest. I decided to record going through this quest since there are limited awards attached to it. It's been a long time since I've played through a story quest that wasn't on stream. Honestly, I think the last time I just played through a story quest quietly to myself was back in Mondstadt, which makes this quest all the more meaningful to me given the message it was teaching. Going through this quest, we are asked what, quote-unquote, the journey means to us. And the traveler had a moment where, while they haven't accomplished their goal, they acknowledge that they've experienced and seen so much along the way. I was reminded of something that happened when Inazuma first came out. Back before Inazuma released, I remember seeing many fans disappointed the traveler wasn't so focused on finding their sibling. That's the whole point of our journey, isn't it? Why are we dilly-dallying so much helping others when we should be focusing on finding our sibling? Then Inazuma released. I remember seeing so many people that were really happy that the traveler did not care about the Inazuma crisis. However, they were only to be disappointed later when the traveler agreed to help them. But at the time, that part of the story was so important for the traveler, in my opinion. After the We Will Be Reunited quest, the sibling says, "We will meet again at your journey's end." The traveler now only wants to get to their journey's end to see their sibling, similar to how Viramdra only focused on the results of his journey. But in both these stories, it was the people that changed their mind. In the traveler's case, they had a moment to learn about Ayaka's struggles wanting to live a normal life, but constantly being scrutinized due to her position. And Yoimiya, in turn, helped the traveler see the importance of being in the moment through fireworks. It helped the traveler realize that they cannot rush their journey. That's not to say Mondstadt and Liyue didn't help the traveler realize this. After all, Venti would be the one to encourage the traveler to take their time and not follow a rigid path. Even Zhongli says, "Every journey reaches its end. Don't rush." But I think it was those stories in Inazuma that helped put things into perspective. And it's at that moment when the traveler decides to be actively engaging in their own journey. To be honest, it's a bit heartwarming to see the traveler come to their own conclusion on what their journey means to them after all these years. If Traveler had gone to Natlan before Inazuma, they probably would have had a very different opinion than what they currently have. All that said, it does also make me mad that new players can now basically skip all of Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine now. I'm also a bit mad that Hoyo has implemented this FOMO into the tribal quests where I can only get rewards by doing these story quests in a certain amount of time. It seems all of Natlan will be like this, though, so I guess we need to get used to it. I'm not happy about it, though, and that's still true. I'm not happy about it. So those were my thoughts I wrote down. Yeah, those were that was some stuff that I wrote down when I was doing Milani's quest. Good presentation. You talked freely and used a lot of images. Yeah, I sure did use a lot of images. I understood. Weirds me out. I know, like, I get why they did it, but I'm still disappointed that they did it. Because that's one reason why I liked Genshin, was that it was so casual, and, like, sure, you would miss out on events, but nearly everything else you could do at your own pace. But now they keep implementing all this fear of missing out stuff to try to get people to do things on time. And it feels a little scummy, I'm not gonna lie, and it makes me sad. I'm at AR-55, but I haven't been to Inazuma yet. Oh, whoops. Sorry for the spoilers. Where's my festering desire? I know, and people get to miss that too. It makes me sad. Hi, Quentin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've been solely grinding Mondstadt and Liyue. Can I be honest? I kind of miss Mondstadt. Whew. But those are my thoughts. All right, well, we gotta go find Trinidad and, you know, try to not give away that we have suspicions and there's allegations that he's trying to kill a very important figure. Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
Black Orb, yes, why did my pickup line work? Because it was freaking weird. It was weird. I'm a little late. What have I missed, Quentin? Okay, we just barely started the quest, so there is some like pre-dialogue stuff before the quest. Because there's 3 parts to it. Say the Mulan thing again for Quentin for the whole thing. Basically, there were 2 acts before this that I did in my own time. And we are working with Trinidad here. There's this big ritual that's supposed to help out this figure in their tribe. And oh, I lost my train of thought. Lord of the Mountain King, figure of the tribe. They're doing this ritual. They wanted to ask Kinich, but they feel like Kinich would turn it down, and so they want to have us do it. We are later approached by Kinich saying, oh no, this guy wants to kill the Lord of the Mountain King. So, now that we have this knowledge, I'm a little skeptical of this guy. He might be seeking revenge for what happened to his companion, his Yumkosor, that Nana, who has died. But we're not too sure. And then I read a lot of my thoughts on the Mualani quest, because I had to write it down because I did it in my own time. But that could be summarized into, I like how this quest basically is what the Traveler learned in Inazuma, and I think that journey is kind of fun to see again, especially with like the fandom interactions that happened during Inazuma. And then it ended on me talking about just how disappointed I am of Hoyo for creating this situation where all these limited time rewards are available. Pillar says, I didn't like the fact I couldn't ice bridge to Inazuma, so I walked there by seafloor out of spite. Did you like surfing through the lava? Oh, in Mualani's quest? I did. But also, Black Orb, I just want to say, someone earlier said, pickup lines given to strangers out of nowhere are always weird, Chief. They are. I should have timed you out. I will be 100% honest. That was weird. Don't do that again. I love FOMO tries to hold back tears. Yeah, I love FOMO. I'll probably watch your VOD to catch on the specifics. I'm sorry.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
Sorry, Pillar, your comment. Sorry, didn't mean to derail. That caught me off guard. Anyway.
We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis.
Wait, Flamebearer has been unable to spell?
But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Got it. Anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Seems like Kinich
I have a
was
lot
right.
of questions.
We should go meet up with him right away.
Average Flaze chat! This whole time I've been reading your guys' message on fire, and that's a great way to end it off. The fire is the eternal flame that guides us with all its consuming incandescence, destined to burn away all the iniquity of the
You can
world.
make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Spokesperson Fire, have you heard any of the allegations that you may be in fact made of fire? You mean the fire is in my name because fire is your name? Or is fire your name because fire is your fire? Or name's Bond. Or the Bond's name, James' name. I love that, throw it in. Or I heard you like fire, so I put fire in your fire so you can have fire in your fire while you fire a fire that's been firing off against fire. That reads like Franziska von Karma. Just without the fools. Why is fire? Who is fire? And then the Pyra gif. Where is Fyra? Fyra? Pyra? Fire? Oh, it's in her name. The Bond, James, is having stroke. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. Thank you guys.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's a pleasure. Oh, yeah, wasn't this the guy?
Kinich has already filled you
Hold
in,
on.
so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire night.
Hold on. Several things. First of all, are you made of fire? Because you make me feel burnt out. That's a friggin' mood, though. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I'm glad you guys get it. Okay, but this guy. Isn't this guy the one that... No, I think I'm gonna get mixed up with the Archon quest. There was a quest where we were making an ancient name of sorts, and there was a guy that wanted to find his friend's ancient name. That was the Archon quest. Got it mixed up. We broke his thing. Yes! Okay, that's what I was missing. Yes, we accidentally broke his thing.
However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I'm inclined to honor your request. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. I need some time to mull it over. Paimon, let's sneak off! I mean... I'm inclined to, like, believe these guys. Believe him. Right? I don't think there's a side that would honor both sides. But, like, I'm inclined to take their side. You know what? Frick it. Let's make some, divisive decisions.
Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words.
All right, we got time.
There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
My dude, I have 96% exploration. What is there to see? Although I say that, but I did find a chest in here that was just randomly placed. Oh, this is nothing. I got burned by how fire it is. Let's see what you did there. Where am I going? Down here. Hello?
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's one way to describe it.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to pay attention to this, so give me a second. I need to do something. While I remember... Hold on. 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 I need to pop this out. I'm doing some behind the scenes stuff. I'm fixing some things. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Okay. 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 Boom. Okay. Whew. Technical difficulties. I'm sorry! Once again, I had to do something while I remembered. The loading.mp4. Okay. We're good. Thank you guys for waiting. We have found the definition of fire. Have you ever... Oh, that caught me off guard.
Have you ever had a dream that you had could you want so much you could do anything?
Oh, that cracked me up. I'm so glad I also put the loading icon, because sometimes it's warranted with my brain. Anyway, okay. Saurian Hunter, I hunt the abyss. I was pursuing some demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
They come of different sizes. Huh.
Whoa, that sounds kind of crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming.
Is he talking about abyssal hounds? Probably. Because I've noticed that they are very frequent whenever it comes to the abyss in this area. There's a few world quests where you get attacked by them. They're also, if memory serves, pretty prominent in the Night Kingdom.
The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. Or do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Are you really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well.
We've seen it go badly before.
After all, the abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Thanks for the hydrate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We could give it a try.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
I saw your message, Quentin. I'll bear the flame. Get ready, Flaze Bear incoming. So many things. Ow.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
That was a lot of things very quickly. Tits works like that. Actually, speaking of the Twitch integrated throwing system. Do you guys have model ideas of things that I could possibly find to be thrown at? I'll take notes. I'll see if I can find volcano, because I think I lava you. You get a pass, Ed, because you've been here before.
Lava.
A bear? Did I not throw a bear before? I'll write it down anyway. Maybe we can have multiple bears. Bear. If you guys have any other ideas, I'll look it up. Truck Coon! I love that. Are you a Kazior? Kazior? Kazior. Truck Coon, I'll see. We just gotta wait a bit now. The various premium hurricane seas from Holyoverse. Wait, Holyoverse. I like that name.
The value of knowledge cannot
premium
simply be quantified
currency.
in monetary terms.
You sure? I could fiddle with it. Because here's the thing. Here's the fun thing about the Twitch integrated throwing system. That different items can have different, like, weight values. You mean Horrorverse? Yes, Quentin did mean Horrorverse, but I love the typo of Holyoverse. I don't know what to tell you. My text-to-speech is weird. Yeah, didn't your text-to-speech earlier say something like Chris talking about Basil Hounds? Oh, Abyssal Hounds! I see what it's trying to do there. I have a bear, I have Truck-Coon, I have premium currency. I was thinking I could maybe find beach balls. Would beach balls be fun? Wait, what time am I actually changing it to? 8. Roughly 8. What's the bow your Tainari is using? I think it's an event bow, unfortunately.
Okay, task for the day. meet the tribespeople, and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
I believe this is an event bow. Fading Twilight. It's Refinement 5, so I feel like this was an event bow. I'm sorry, Harunoko. Apparently he was changed to Chrissy. Oh, it was supposed to be Kinich. To be fair, these names are different. Although Abyssal is a regular name found in the English dictionary, so I don't know why it didn't work. Gotta adjust my voice. Okay. Oh, it's these kids. These are the kids from the Act 1 of the quest that I did off camera.
Oni, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on
Ooh,
purpose.
there's already a divine going on.
He's sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Oh my gosh, guys. A kid friendship has ended. Do I have a sad song? I don't. I need to add a sad song. What a sad day indeed. Toba has standards. No! We're definitely going to fix everything and make them best friends again. We are legally obligated. We have to be. Listen. What about a small violin? We could... I don't have a small violin. I could probably, like... Hold on. There's a website... Fun fact. There's a website that has a bunch of random buttons you can press that have different sound effects, but I've always been afraid to hit it because if it plays copyright music, I'm freaking screwed. But if I wonder if they have the Road to Zenark. However it's said. What is it called? Road to Zenarkand? No, I typed it. Frick. There's not a button for the Road to Zenark. Although... Sad violin. Sad violin. Sad violin, the meme one. Hopefully this doesn't destroy your ears. Oh gosh, that's so loud. Maybe I gotta get that quickly. I'm the clapping, I'm deaf. You could do classic safe or pie. Ooh, I like that idea.
Hi. Or...
Rip everybody's ears. Anyway, enough detour.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Of course, I'm an expert at this stuff.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait, speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
Ow! Thanks for the bit!
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again.
Yep, that's how that works. I'm glad that they were able to make up.
Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
Thanks for the bits!
I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time.
Thanks for the bits! Okay, a little dizzy.
See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
5 bits until permanent head injury. Oh no, my brain. My brain's all rattled as is.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
Ah! Thanks for the best. Thanks for the best. Oh my gosh. Play on YouTube. Welcome
Don't
back.
be afraid to make mistakes.
You said on
It's
October
all part
30,
of the
ask me
learning
what day it was.
process.
It's October 3rd. Oh, it is. It is the Big Girls reference. Blue, blue, blue.
Hey there, what's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the flame bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise.
Also, Anne, you said that this is Kari Bear. Is this the VA?
It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new flame bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Sorry. Good shot. He's him. Did that get you? It did. And, oh, he has the same hairstyle. Oh, yeah, he kind of does. I've been talking bad. Hold on, let me pop a cough drop. Gotta get better at that. Actually, you know what? I think I'll be fine. Just need more water. I'll be okay. Let me put this cough back.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Fair enough. So what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight.
Uh-oh.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
Uh-oh.
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I'll take that as a compliment?
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Okay, so where are we going? Okay, we're going a ways away. Also, Soap the Gremlin on YouTube. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You said, I am bored, I have nothing to do. I'm done farming, mostly in Natland, done Abyss season, did Act 8. Have to wait till 5.1. Or, consider, you can pick up a different game. Like, genuinely, I feel like it's such, like, taboo to even admit, to, like, suggest that. But, like, you can start playing a different game. That's why there's limited content, is you can have your fun with the game, put it down, and then try something else. No, you are a slave to Genshin. No, you can't. Try out Wuthering Waves or... I know you meant to say Honkai Starrel, or your text-to-speech, but I love the Hunky Starrel. Hunky Starrel. Anyway, not false. Quisitor, you also said it's very coincidental that recently I've been watching someone who tears down conspiracy theorists and fact stuff, so hearing about this amateur archaeological association makes me think they're all fakes.
It's inside these ruins.
Fair.
As you can see, ow! The place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Cramp your style. When was the last time I heard that phrase? All right, time. You guys are gonna see. You guys are going to see just how non-impressive my characters are.
Shine down.
Mind the
Especially
side
with this team
effects.
comp.
Seems like an
This
emergency.
is currently my friendship team comp.
I hear everything.
There is no escape.
Can't see?
Whoop. Totally missed that. How many do you have max
Taking a
friendship?
turn for the better.
Most of my characters, I think the only ones I don't get are Tainari and China. Pretty much all my other characters are max friendship, even the ones I don't use.
The doctor was seen. Whew. That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Okay. Quentin, you said you don't have, they don't have very many hunky guys. Most of oh, Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, not really. They have anime hunk, which isn't too hunky. Aloy Forever One Friendship? About that. My profile says 82. Oh, is there a way you can see that? Yeah, most of my characters are friendship 10. I believe these ones aren't. ZZZ has a singular man with muscles across all these games. For real! ZZZ out here doing the work that could not be done. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Who did I get recently? Who did I get recently? I can't remember. Because I know I got Toma recently, but he hit Friendship 10. I got El Hatham recently, but he's also Friendship 10 now.
When on the road.
Okay. Is this gonna show my UID? Well, no, it did.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
The hunkiest guy in Genshin's Ito's more of a kid brother. Well, see, that's the thing, is that it's supposed to be Ito, but people have done some comparisons, and some people think that Risley's model is different enough, but I don't have him, so I haven't been able to, like, compare. You know? Delete the VOD. Oh no, my UID showed gotta delete the VOD. Screenshot it! Where's character archive? Hard to say. I completely forgot about that dog boy. He's pretty cute. Risley is pretty cute.
You've been
If you're talking
robbed?
about Risley.
Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Dang, high praise?
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we've managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
I mean, we've been traveling for a very long time. It makes sense.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Panche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
Oh.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history.
Did you guys see that? Up here? There was like a red orb, and it disappeared.
On the word Malipo
Oh,
alone,
that's it.
I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
Where were you ambushed?
See what I mean, Panche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Aliens Flaze is losing her mind. I'm saying things, y'all. Saying things. He's standing right next to you. No need to rip into him so much. Sometimes that's a sign of a close friendship. It all depends. I certainly know that's how it goes in my family. I'm saying too much. Okay, stolen book.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
10 out of 10, insult, I guess.
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
Whoa! 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 Right off the bat! Wow! Look at me acting all tough. I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Ow!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Hiya.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
My dude, you ran like 10 feet. You're super out of shape. Guess I shouldn't say much because Baiju was like coughing as I was running.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
You know, you're really close to an edge. Do you think anyone would find the body?
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, well, good enough for me. I am a fire being. I can burn you where you stand.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back where we were and see if we can find anything.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Chizu said I refuse to use Baiju because of that. Yayo doesn't cough in my ear. I actually kind of love it because it's just so different from all the other characters.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic
Oh, we're back here!
Huitzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
This is the suspicious character we saw in the tribal quest, who basically admitted he isn't from the Abyss.
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body?
Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's so precious. You can just squish his little cheeks. I love seeing him just trying to evil laugh. What a precious bean.
My phone being dead? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, your phone's being weird.
When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions.
Well, that's some interesting lore you just dropped there.
But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
I just want him to bite his hand. How dare you touch me!
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now,
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Panche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
Shh!
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange.
Can't talk about hilly trolls. The world is not ready for this knowledge.
It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Let me go back. Malipo must refer to ritual. Okay.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Panche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
I'm sorry. Can we pause and appreciate the absolute sense of urgency in the NPC's voice when he says his name?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
I have killed 37 hilly trolls this year, according to that webpad. Am I a bad person? Did it say how much I killed? Hold on. Also, I hope cooking mac and cheese goes well. Let me see. You know what? Let me see. Let me see if I could find my things. If I happen to take a picture. Kinich is Kinich is great. Hold on. Where was this? It was here. Let me scroll through some of my pictures. See if it talks. I don't know if it will take a picture of like how many hilly trails I've beaten. It has told me that I have beaten like 450 Nobushi though. Let's see. What page was it on? What is the enemy I killed the most of? 450 Nobushi, yeah. In the last year. I mean, didn't Wanderer come out? No, wait, that was a while ago. Don't know why I killed all that Nobushi, but I did. I have earned in the last year. Oh my gosh. I have earned so much Mora in this last year. No wonder I'm freaking rich. Let's see. Are you gonna tell me? My most killed was unusual hilly drill? That's amazing. Those are the daily commissions. Food. I don't think it's told me how many hilly trills I killed. Oh! You defeated a total of... Oh, it's not hilichurls. Over the course of this year's journey, you've defeated a total of 1,300 fungi. And then you've defeated a total of 1,300 eremites. Whoops. Eremites are very fun enemies, though. I feel like my highest enemy I killed was like slimes or something? You abuse him every day. I will repent. I mean, here's the thing. The unusual hilichurl is one of the few hilichurls where you could get friendship points set with. And also, if you... And I think there's also an achievement for beating it. Quentin, you want to know what biggest wish fulfillment is? That catching impact provides being able to travel the world while only working as someone who does odd jobs. Monster killing will pay for a mention. Dude, how much more did you guys earn in the last year? Mine was definitely over 90 million. It was a lot.
So Mr.
Anyway, I keep getting distracted.
He's done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
Are they still there? No, they're not. So we are supposed to talk to Kinich. Man, I gotta be better about focusing on the story. As a story enjoyer, I feel bad. 130 mil, but I spent like 90 mil. I see. I think I spent like 60 mil or something. Archive says I've killed 1,100 unusual hilichurls. How much? We're gonna go on break soon. How much for me? Where's my hilichurls? Or the unusual hilichurl? I've only killed 87. I think I needed that for an achievement. Regular hilichurls? 3,000. 8,000. It keeps getting worse. Well, that's fine. Kind of surprised it's not as much as I thought it would be over the course of like a year. Not a year, but like 4 years playing. I thought it would be a lot worse. Genuinely thought it would be a lot worse. Oh, look at all the Fontaine stuff. Eremites. Oh, does it group all the eremites together? I think it does. And then we have the Natlan ones. As I click through everything. Archive is so fun. Ooh, enemies! I've fought Fallen. Who have I fought the most? It looks like... No. Child? Yeah. Child's the one I fought the most. Anyway, I got distracted. I need some more water, so we're gonna take a quick break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna also run some ads, so if you gotta step away, I get it. It's a good time. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Child, let me... That never gets old. Wait, what kind of face do I want? That'll work. All right, be right back, guys.
can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That 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 orbit that surrounds you.
I love coming back and seeing all the dances! Yay! I hope you guys had, like, the options to dance and stuff. Anyway, I'm back. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good break. Hope you were able to do the things you needed to do. I have refilled my water. We are good. We should be good at least. We should be good at least. Gotta change my voice position. Welcome back. Now return to your grave. I've been dead. I've been dead. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good break. I witnessed a murder. Welcome back. Thanks. Oh, Fairtear. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Iron Mouse. Oh no. Also, the freaking, I can't remember what it's called. The emoda squiggles, whatever it is. So fun to see again. Couldn't stop the murder. Not that I wanted to. All right, are you all ready for more game? I promise I will be better. Just so fun to talk to you guys. Emoticons, yes. It's so fun seeing the emoticons. It brings me back to simpler times, you know? All right, we should get going as much as I love to chill. As Nightbot says, I gotta focus on the sword. But I love seeing your guys' messages alongside. You guys can kind of tell when I like look over and you say something that makes me laugh.
Here will do.
This room is back alive. Yes, I am. Have you found a way to summon a beastly rift?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
Aw. Mountain King as a cat. Kind of looks like it. Also, hi, Good Glee. Welcome back.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Suitable venue, you say? Sad cat. Sad cat. Whoa, didn't mean to go into settings. It said it was 8, right? It seems to be 8. Between 8 and 12 when we can progress the story and stuff. Aha! Alright, gotta meet up with Kinich. Is it here? Excellent! I love when I could just quickly teleport. As I blind everybody's eyes with the white loading screen.
You're here. Very punctual.
I see a how.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back.
Gruesome twosome!
Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
And now he's like, man, what could have happened?
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your... Ugh!
Man, this reminds me of something, but I'm trying to figure out how to put this in a way that won't get people mad at me.
Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as
Whoa.
bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How did you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Okay. I was just going. I thought I had a load. Clee on YouTube asked how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying just the quest.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so
Ooh,
be careful.
We gotta check out Kinich. Look at him. He's playing a game. He gets an abyssal Kaholasaur. Okay, then we have his giant claymore that has little beeps and boops that actually are animated. And you know, typical stuff. Is the house stuck? He's stuck. Possibly?
Shine down!
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I could get a shield up.
Remember, help come.
Oh, I messed it up. I accidentally held. So Kinich is supposed to be pretty fun because he can latch onto enemies and then like bounce around like this. And then he has like a big boom that I keep missing. Whoa! He is very fun. Like, I was kind of surprised I liked his playstyle as much as I did.
I got him cornered.
Kaboom! 36k without burning. Yeah, he does the same amount of damage too.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word.
Ooh!
In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
He's the guy!
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
What is up with the Pyro Abyss Heralds that just make me laugh so much? First it was, what was his name? I forget. I want to say Enjo. First it was Enjo, now this guy.
Huh? Enjo?
Is it Enjo?
Huh? Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Wait, it's actually Enjo! Wait! I thought it was... Wait, I thought it was Sokka! Ah! Ah! Enjo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Enjo! I'm gonna freaking cry, dude! I'm gonna freaking cry! I'm so happy! Ah! Oh, no wonder! No wonder! Enjo! Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, Enjo, so much. Enjo. Yeah, have you ever done the, Enkanomiya quests in Genshin? With Enjo? There was also an event with Enjo, and he has such a funny line where Paimon is asking if he betrayed these people he knew in the past. It's like, so they thought you betrayed him? And he replies, oh, I mean, I totally betrayed them. Yeah, I mean, I totally did betray them. Andrew! Oh my gosh, I'm smiling so much, my friggin' cheeks hurt. Ah!
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Oh my gosh, he said a story quest. Yay! People actually will be forced to know him instead of not knowing him by not touching Enkanomiya. Enkanomiya was so long ago. It was, but man, Enkanomiya is so memorable to me. We should visit.
But
Jet,
it looks
next,
like
please,
you've already
please.
met.
I would love that. Yeah, we met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
It's good to... Wait, hold on, I have the thing. It's good to see you, old friend. I've missed you so much. so much.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sanka. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Also, Fairtear, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Kokito Gamester, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic parts?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as
Same.
I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Wait, of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body.
Dang, everyone is after Kinich. Also, Quentin, thank you so much for the clip.
That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Huni and Toba. I love you.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The boarding school. Is that where all like the people who are like, so you found out you're an Abyss person. Let us introduce you to the Abyss Order. Clea on YouTube said Kinich is hot. Who isn't after him? Apparently me. Apparently me.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go! He'll never amount to much of the Abyss Order anyway! Don't kill him, please! Don't kill him!
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk.
I don't! I'm just so happy you get to live!
I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. But when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
I don't want you to die. Please come back.
Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Oh, my day is made. My crops have been watered. Everything is right with the world. What a good day today. What a good day.
Darn, he got away again. Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's all right. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best.
Oh, Victor! You friggin' got me! We missed a chance to put a ring on him! We did. Next time Enjo comes up, I'll be ready. I'll be ready, Mr. Enjo.
Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening.
Frick! Ah! No! Help! I'm being assaulted. I said what I said. You said your truth. Listen, it was a good idea. Klee on YouTube. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Is Kinich telling us not to microaggress the Abyss Order? If you tasted one, you'll find that they're all different in stage ripening. Possibly.
Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
It's true.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us both.
See you tomorrow.
Oh my gosh! The meme happened! McDonald's worker Nahida on YouTube. Hi! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I say the meme happened because I forget when it happened, but I thought it was... We talked about this before of how, like, oh, the McDonald's collab in Genshin is kind of hilarious because there's been a McDonald's meme going on. It happened! McDonald's worker Nahida is here! I'm kind of surprised there is no sad emote. I mean, there could be, but we do technically have one. Let me type it out. It's just in better Twitch. Yeah, Cheese, you got it. We have Shulk sad. Looks like we can talk to Kinich.
What happened to getting some rest?
I'm still a little anxious about... I'm pretty curious about how.
A house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage.
As long as you're around?
Mm-hmm. That's a key part of the contract. Ahau has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, Ahau gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo, But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested.
We have a whole day, sir. We can get into it now. Okay. Guess we'll talk about Enjo.
What happened to getting some rest? You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari.
That's right.
That's another major part of Natlan's history.
Wait, what?
The Mare Javari is part of Natlan's history? I've always associated that place with Mondstadt. The Mare Javari is part of Natlan? Are we finally going to get more Mondstadt lore? I know it! I know it! I knew Mondstadt would be endgame!
Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days.
Varka out of the basement? Is Varka finally going to become playable? Are we finally going to get more Mondstadt lore? Are we finally going to be suspicious of what's going on in Mondstadt?
That's about all I know, though.
Dang it!
I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari.
Freaking Mare Javari has been in the game since like 1.0. And now we're getting more lore about it? Man. Where the frick is this? By the way. Varka. Time for... It said the next day, so I don't think this will work. Okay. I think I do need to pop a cough drop. I tried holding it off, but I keep... Enjo made me scream so much. I guess I should say, if you guys weren't here the other day, I have learned about my voice stuff, and I kind of talked about it. Nothing life-threatening, but I do have to be very more aware of how I'm talking. So, yeah. Let me get it some water. Thanks for the hydrate! For those curious, I talked about it yesterday. I keep beating around the bush because part of me's like, I can't talk about it, but it's out there. I have muscle tension dysphonia. So, I won't go into detail what it involves in case you are a little medically, like if your medical stuff gets you a little scared and whatnot, but for those curious, you can look it up. Next Enjo encounter will kill Flaze! It might. It might. Anne says I'm expecting Varka to show up when Durin decides to undead again. Man. I mean, they kind of hinted at that in the event right before Natlan, didn't they? Not hinted, they outright said it. Mandatory. Hey, Flaze, don't forget about your voice position! I like how you guys have memorized Nightbot's reminders about my voice stuff. I hope, genuinely, if it's getting too old, I could, like, add some variations to it. But I did have to put it there for me. Genshin will never end. I hope it doesn't end. Enjo and Jet become playable, please. Especially Jet. I miss her so much, man.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Ooh, Party cannot be changed during Turnfire Night ritual. Please choose a suitable party. Recommended elements, fire. Oh god.
Of course, there's no rush. I can wait for you right here.
Gotta adjust my team. Fire. Enjo will be a support for days leave at 12.3. I'm calling it. Bro, if he eventually does become playable, I'll be so happy. Do I have a good fire character? I could swap out Kachina for, like, Xiangling. That's really the only, like, support pyro I have. I've been meaning to build Toma. Xiangling it is.
Just sharpen my spear.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Off we go.
Oh, wait. Time for support, Bear Buddy. I just realized why Pyro might be important.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire Night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
Oh boy.
I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Got it. It resembles the signs of the Canopy Totem. Oh, it's like a little spiral.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then. Shall we begin?
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Okay. I have mac and cheese. I hope your mac and cheese is delicious. That sounds so good. Hi.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today.
Oh no! Oh no, the code! The code messed up! The code messed up! No! They probably were supposed to put the bracket here. And it looks like this bracket should have gone over here or something. Maybe there's a dupe. Who mean real name Leek? Her real name is nickname? Klee on YouTube said I'm still scared of Nightbot. Nightbot is very active in chat over on Twitch.
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
McDonald's worker Nahida, you're kind of weird. Everybody, we have gotten Nahida's praise. Hallelujah! Praise be! We're weird! I'd like to thank the Academy and everything. Oh, what a high honor. Oh, I might tear up. Nightbot threatened me that one time. It's because you accidentally posted a leak, Klee. Unfortunately, it will go for any links.
Miss Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Miss Traveler. You got this.
Please said I never posted a link. Here's the thing, even accidental links work. We've had people over on Twitch, We've had people over on Twitch get timed out because they forgot to put a space between a period or something, and it somehow became a link. So it unfortunately happened.
How are you doing? Is all in order? Very well.
Quick question, chat. Will I be okay with this team for what's coming up, or should I adjust my team a little bit better? I'm a little worried only having Shangli as my pyro. Only pyro. So I just want to check. I posted a link once by accident. My life has changed since then. Dual-wield Roxas! I love your name, by the way. Love the Kingdom Hearts reference. You asked going for Zelonin. I don't think I'm gonna go for Zelonin. Even though she seems really broken. I don't think I'm gonna go for her, to be honest. You are fine, dual-wield Roxas said. I have no idea. Okay, we'll probably... If you guys think we're fine, then we'll just stick with this team.
How are you doing?
Shangli is a good pyro. I mean, Shangli is a good pyro, but I just worry about application. You know? Let's go.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Woo! Oh, I should mention, I have this as a thing that happens on Twitch, but I don't have it on YouTube. For those who are on YouTube, if I go through the story and I'm in the middle of a cutscene and it doesn't seem like I'm responding to chat, it's just because I'm kind of paying attention to the story. Okay? Go to the altar to tame kindling. Once you tame the flame, draw close to the brazier and ignite it. Ritual has a specific order, according to the fixed order, so don't... Sit up, head straight toward the ritual's end. Turning back now will spell not but failure. Okay, I'll do my best.
Go get the sacred flame.
Okay.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Okay. Next one.
Great stuff.
Over here. We could just keep going over. Okay. Oh, right now!
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
Oh, shoot. Ah! Thank you!
Impressive. Just one more to go.
No! I got a drink now!
Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Let's go.
I just noticed, Chizu, you said when Kinich doesn't want to be a flame bearer, but I force him to. So you played as him during this? Oh, he would do it really quick, too.
Great.
Ew.
All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Okay.
Also, it looks like Harunoku did the same. Quentin, your mac and cheese isn't good enough? No! That's a shame. I'm craving mac and cheese. But I hope your ramen is good.
Almost
All right.
there. The cave is just up ahead.
I realize the thing I'm worried about is like this enemy's dendro resistance. Because I have a pretty dendro
This
team.
presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Oh, wow. Let me fire some of these. Whee! Ah! Oh. Can I? You! Yes! Perfect. Then let's grab this guy. And we'll throw it here. For Dragon Stage, you're surprised we're playing Genshin. Yes! I love Genshin. Oh, did I miss one? It looks like I did. I'm kidding. Oh, I see. Caught me off guard for a sec. I require more noodle. More noodle is always good. Two-Wheeled Rocks is on YouTube. Baked mac and cheese with chicken and bacon is S tier. Oh, that sounds so good. Y'all, I'm so hungry. I'm jealous. I want Baiju bad. Baiju is one of the few characters I actually had saved for like a long time. Ah, man. Doing such a bad job at this. So like when he was released, I was ready. What? I need to become this again. Up we go.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Okay. Also, it's kind of interesting seeing the arena without the boss here.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
And sleepy. Look at the sleepy boy.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But... I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
No! Uh-oh.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Bro! Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
Please explain.
No! The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Oh! His eyes!
Oh, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Oh shoot, I cut his laugh. Dang it, I'm so mad.
Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Oh my gosh!
Everyone's still outside.
GG's!
We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Well, let's get this set up.
The doctor will see.
Come on! Ah, come on.
Watch out for the brutes he's spitting out. You can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
Woo! Mega jockey.
You're toast!
Locked up. Claim these souls!
The glory to which none can compare!
Ow! My mistake. I gotta wait a bit for his skill to come back up. In the meantime,
There is no escape.
let's pop some heals.
Taking a turn for the better.
Target acquired.
Ah.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's at launch shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Whoa! That felt like a full, like, 180 spin, like, twice in a row. Like, it was like that first div where it was like, kill me. I was like, oh my gosh, are we going this route? And then it just...
Oh gee, I thought this game was for kids. But this game is stylized and it can't be for anybody else but kids. Whoa.
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Bro, it always, like... I'm glad you said being sarcastic because, man, it always is, like, makes me sad when people look at, like, stylized games like this and are like, oh, well, this is only for kids. Like, no, it can be for, like, anybody. It's too nice of a voice for that big of a voice. But it was so fluffy.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Oh, boy, not voice. I see.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
I'm surprised. Surprised that Yukazor didn't, like, step on him when he, like, ran into the fire begging to freaking die.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Is Kinich okay?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
I mean, it is kind of a wild thought.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Was it really just the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa, so that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Yeah. Let's go check on him.
Whoop. Back down we go.
Keep up.
Whoa. Slip and slide. Also, dual wielding Roxas on YouTube, you were brought up that you think that you would be surprised if what character could fly, but there is a future character that does have animo. As much as I don't want them to fly because I don't like them, I could also see it happening if they do decide to go that route. We also don't talk about leaks here.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
C6 Jaska stream wed. Yikes. The thing is, I want to say an outlandish way, like, time when I would do that, but I'm scared that that would actually happen.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Aw. Much harder to live with the guilt, keep on going. Mountain King chose the latter option. Aw. Also, I'll get to YouTube chat in a bit, but I think it's funny because there's someone in the YouTube chat, Sergey, also hi Sergey, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Said, I like Ahau, he's annoying, but likable in my opinion. And then Chizu, like a few seconds later, was like, Ahau being annoying? Like looking around, like, where is it? Unintentional good timing. But I want to talk about Ahau. But I also don't want to derail from this, so I'm going to get back to this. It's easy to die for your sins, much harder to live with the guilt to keep on going. That's what the Mountain King chose. That is harder. But sometimes it's necessary.
So, how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
You already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
I know. You gave me the gift of seeing Enjo again. My life is in your hands.
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
My dude, you don't understand how much Enjo means to me. You have done me a great service this day. I got to see him again. Got to see his silly shenanigans again. That's what I needed.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Aw, that was fun. Quintessa Flaze wins the wedding with Enjo. I love this Vine Boom soundtrack so much. Enjo!
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
Oh, this kind of makes sense why he's also dressed up in the Inazuma guard because, you know, Enkanomiya is underneath Inazuma.
Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you.
Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Dual World Roxas on YouTube said, Enjo seems like he's gonna be our ally soon, only to stab us in the back with friendly laugh and cheeky wave. That's absolutely what he will do, and I love him for it. Also, Klee, earlier you were asking what the delay for chat is. It's always different? I'm not sure.
All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
It's got goggles! It's special! Aww! The kids were never heard from again. Is there a follow-up quest? Guess not. Aw. Nana! That had to be Nana, yeah! Sergey on YouTube, you asked, is story spoilers around? It's a sad story lore about a how. Is it in the voice lines and stuff? Because if it is, I would say that's okay, because I don't have Kinich, so I can't even check it. Well, we managed to catch up on that. Let me teleport over real quick. That was a good quest. I liked that quest. I'm still kind of mad. Like I said, I'm still kind of mad that I can only get these limited. I really wish they hadn't done this. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a silly idea. They shouldn't have done it. Well, whatever. I liked that, though. Obviously, you guys saw, I love Enjo so much. Enjo healing Saurians. Enjo's just so good. He is, like... I love him so much, man. An absolute highlight of Enkonomiya time for me.
Keep up.
I really hope he comes back later. It was also nice to actually see Kinich in action, because we only got, like, little tidbits of him while we were going through the main quest. So I appreciate that we got to get to know him more and see his, more, like, see him around other people, see what it's like talking to him. I appreciate that time. Sergey on YouTube says, Kinich was partaking in the war dance and his part got wiped out. Kinich was the only one left in a house, said if he died, he would avenge Kinich, but then Kinich Dendro Vision came and surprised Ahau. Aww! They made a deal a long time ago, then. Hold on, let me check things. I'm just rereading chat in case I missed anything. I want Jet to come back. I do too, man. Well, it's a little bit earlier than I would end stream, but I kind of want to run around and see if I can find treasure chests. Although, I would have to, like, look up a guide for it. Do you guys know of any, like, good treasure chests? I've been, like, afraid to, like... I might as well just run around and see if I can find treasure chests. Keep up. Get that last 2% on stream. Let's do it. Wait, is it 2%? No, it's 4%. That's gonna be hard. Oh, wait! That reminds me. There is something I want to do. I keep forgetting about this. Sergey, or Dual Wield Roxas, Theorycraft, I think Enjo will be a critical part of Tevat's endgame. He is definitely much more than he seems. I hope so. I love Enjo. Sergey on YouTube, Kinich that fought the Abyss subconsciously in Ahau was mad that his contract would still be valid. This guy. This freaking guy is so weird. Just be cheap. Spee. Would you look at that? They're even better than before. I've been giving this guy stuff for like days. It feels odd. And this person talks really weird, like, wary Outlanders. Now that you have seen it for yourselves, you can no longer deny the greatness of the Treasure Stone. Thanks to the rocks you have brought, the Treasure Stone's power has grown even stronger. Who knows how powerful it might become? You mentioned it, even Paimon's starting to feel curious. All you have to do is feed rocks and create even better ones. But how does that even work? Why don't we crack it open and take a look inside? How could you even suggest such a thing? I shall not allow it. If you're seriously planning on cracking it open, you'll have to step over my cold, dead body first. That was just a throwaway comment. Well, considering you brought all those rocks before, I'll let your impudence slide. But just this once. Okay. Can feel it. I can just feed the treasured stone even some higher quality rocks. I'm certain it'll produce some incredible. Traveler from afar, a foreign merchant once told me of a special type of stone from the desert that holds extraordinary power in store. Its name is the Treasurite. If you could bring it, I could feed it to the treasure stone. All right. Chizu, have you done the theater? Oh, I keep forgetting to do it. I haven't done the theater. Is that something you guys want to see? We have time. This is a Treasurite stone does not grow within its borders of Natland. When treasure stone consumes it, it will surely be able to absorb its power. How I long to know, how I yearn to know my treasure stone. Yeah? Hey, we can do it. I feel like you guys might be disappointed. Since it is the theater, I will have to probably pay closer attention to it, as it is more intense. Dual Wheel Roxas on YouTube. I'm 2 away from visionary mode on theater. Oh, I hope you get it! Okay. Where am I? I do need to do this, so, you know, like, that's why I wanted to explore. I was like, well, I need to do it anyway. I might as well do it on stream. But, we can do the theater. Okay, we have here Chevros, Kaching. Oh gosh, this feels like overload, and I am not equipped for this. Hold on, let me hide screen real quick. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, I'm not gonna, like, dox any people that I'm friends with. Although, you guys can see, look at my past accomplishment. I did visionary mode last time. He has been in the theater 3 times in a row. Has she? Didn't notice. I got my highest level in tower. You did? What'd you get, Quentin? 20 stars? Dang, I'm jealous. Let's see. I've gotten all the debuts, so I really don't have to worry too much. But if I want all the rewards, I should probably do visionary mode. Let's see. It wants Pyro and Electro. Oof, I am not equipped for this. This is probably going to be my worst ones. 22 characters at 26. For each character, add the same corresponding buffs. 1 support character. Okay. Theater is easier than Abyss for me, but the Abyss was very easy. The Abyss this time was super easy, I'll be honest. Okay. I mean, well, hold on. Oh, mine's Constellation 5. I should probably stick with mine. I'm off. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Dual Wield Roxas. Hope you have a good one. I also got Shopkeeper. Congrats, Quentin. Congrats. Special guest stars. I can't do Kinich. Okay. Can I even do 20 characters? 6, 12. Ooh. I don't think I have enough characters to do visionary mode this time. Hold on, let me select everybody. Oh, this is extra cast. Okay. And I can get a supporting cast. Oof. I'm realizing, looking at this, I have 1 healer. I have 1 healer. Yikes. Fads Magic on YouTube? I think I said that right. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sergey on YouTube. Her skates make me want to skate. Oh, Zelonin? Yeah, I know. Her animation seems fun. Oh, this is gonna be rough, guys. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. Let me look at my friends lists. Y'all got a healer I can borrow? Y'all got a healer I can borrow? Wait, is Bennett on this list? Bennett is on this list. But still, that's not gonna help out. Healers and shielders aren't really needed. I mean, for the harder difficulty ones, yes, they are. This person. Ooh, wait, no. You know what? We'll take my friend's Kinich. And I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Ed. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, well, this is the best I could do. All right, is Noelle on the list? Noelle is not on the list, but honestly, my Noelle is not built, so that might be why she's not on the list. I had barely just enough characters to do this, so I think we might be struggle busing this one, guys. Gain 8 blessings, increase HP, attack, and all mastery. Okay. Let's grab a companion. Choose one. Let's grab Albedo.
Some in-the-field research?
Ooh, free? I'll take it. Cleon YouTube, this is a reminder to do theater. Yeah, I might be struggling. This one. If I fail this one, I might just have to do it off stream. Future events are drawn. Will be... Wait, when future events are drawn, one of the selectable events will be random companion. One random alternate cast joined the principal cast, but after completing this act, no more alternate cast. No! Let's get another companion. We'll grab Yoimiya for now.
Let's go out and play.
Let's grab another one. Grab Goro for now.
Company, fall in.
My Goro can heal. Okay. Pyro characters have an advantage. Period of time. Thunder will descend and strike your characters. Okay. After the challenge begins. Okay, same thing. Pyro characters have an advantage. We have Hydro Helichurl, Hydro characters, and then we have these boys, the eroding avatar of lava. They say Pyro characters have an advantage, so hopefully it's not too much and this isn't too bad. I'm almost tempted to go over here just because I know Helichurls can be beaten easier, but maybe this one it won't be too bad. Let's go. We're gonna try it. Now, I personally, I don't know if this is a smart thing. This is just what I've been doing. I tend to try to use my weaker characters in the beginning. Traverse is a healer, so I don't think I want to use her. Bring Ningguang, we'll bring Fischl. And I want to keep Goro. I'm gonna Pyro against lava. Apparently these guys do, like, if you do pyro, like there's that one domain, if you do pyro reactions against them, you do extra damage. Boom, boom. I'll try that. I was not ready for the jump scare when white background popped up. That's Magic on YouTube said, I love your model. Thank you. I love it too. I'm glad other people like it. Probably true damage. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Oof. I'm already messing up.
Gloves off.
Giga Chag. I really hope she does good.
By royal decree, nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Ow. I need to hit his stuff up again.
Buckle up.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey!
Ah, come on! This is the downside to Dehya is that she freaking has such an insane cooldown on her skill. Okay. Next. My Zayyan's pretty good. Both these are good for me. I could run a Geo team for the boss. Oh, I should have been paying attention for each one. For now, we're gonna go Ito, I think. Do you guys ever talk to the characters afterwards? I'm a little worried on time.
I used to believe that once I'd made up my mind to do something, I should act immediately and complete the work in the shortest time frame possible. But I found that my assistants rarely lasted more than 3 months on the job, and the constant turnover took a toll on our operational efficiency.
I'm glad to see most of us do, because there's a certain point, like, if it's dialogue I recognize, I tend to skip it, but I want to see what everyone says, unless it's a character I don't really like.
Eventually,
but
of
most
course,
characters I want to see what they say.
I came to realize that getting adequate rest actually improves productivity in the long term.
That's something I need to hear. All right. Ningguang. I think this is one of the first times I've had you here.
All the great works of literature. The city streets full of charm and character. Without a strong economic foundation, they're just wishful thinking. Now that I have amassed a great fortune, when I sit down at night and look down over the world below, I wonder what ways I could use my wealth. After accepting your invitation to come here, I now have a new answer. A library for children. Free of charge. I think that could be a good choice.
Give them library cards! Give them the ability to read a ton of books! Alright, Fischl. I've talked to Fischl so many times. She's been at this so much, though.
Those who lurk within this place are but lowly pawns, the last remnants of the usurper's army. By the time the Prinzessin of Ertelung stands before them, my bolts of downfall will have long since severed their ties with the forces of fate. My subjects will surely sing their songs of praise, but to the Prinzessin, this is but one more triumph to add to the annals.
Ningguang is great. She is. I feel like I didn't appreciate her till later. Reading in this economy. Damn!
So many books. Let's see here. Get a load of this one. This story is about a mercenary whose only skill is that he's an exceptional liar. He goes and gets himself hired by 3 different employers, all of which are mutual enemies. And so, he's forced to spin ever more ludicrous lies to keep himself alive and keep the morrow rolling in. You know what? I'll read on. This looks pretty fun.
I don't think I'll be able to do this for all of them because we have several acts to go through, but you know, we'll check it out. Let me look at the details really quick. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. That enemy's good. This boss is gonna be rough for me. And then we have the Legatus Golem. I'm gonna need Geo for that. And then, oh, that's gonna benefit from a Claymore and or Geo. And we should save our Overload, not Overload, Hyperbloom reactions for this one. Okay. So for now, let's get a mystery cache. Give me this. You can reset the selectable effects by 1. I would like that. We can do Origin. Let's do this one. After obtaining elemental shards from Pyro Crystallize, obtain Pyro Crystal Boom and Pyro Geo bonus. Cool. I could battle an elite. That would give me more points. Pyro characters have an advantage. You know what? I could do this. I could do this. Some have energy crystals, true damage, energy crystals, and thunder. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's get more buffs. I'm gonna need it this run, I think. So, let's bring my Yoimiya and Albedo. I feel like we'll be okay if I bring in you, Chiori, and final character. Probably should bring in Dehya. I don't... Well, she would actually kind of help with the next round. Or the boss. So let me bring in Chevros, I think. Even though I can't do Overload in this cup, it's fine!
Let's go, Tomato. Justice will fire head. That didn't count.
as silk.
I'm gonna go for the night. Have a good one, Clinton. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by.
Stop right there! Time for a light show!
Oh, don't hit those ice shards. I could die. I could die. I could die. I could die very easily.
You asked for it!
Let's go, Timon.
Fuse is lit!
Almost dead. Cool. Ooh, let's bring Sucrose. The characters I want to talk to, I've used Yoimiya before. I don't think I've ever seen Chiori.
Need a pillow? I can make one for you. I brought some cloth with me. I also have a nice soft blanket here if you need a comforter. Not interested? Well, I'm gonna take a nap anyway. Let me know when it's time to go.
Okay, that leather good for that. Chizu, you said the only thing I hate about the theater's forcing you to use 4 characters. Oh, right, you can't do, like, halvesies. I think that would only apply to, like, certain characters. Like, if I had a Nouvelette, I guess that makes sense, but most characters, I think, benefit from having a full team. Oh, I do want to talk to Albedo. I miss you so much.
I was reading an alchemy paper recently, and was particularly interested by the section on targeted integration of hidden effects of composite alchemical ingredients. Some details of the experiment weren't expounded on in full, although I was able to follow along and bridge most of the gaps. But I'm keen to learn more about what happens during the actual mixing stage. I'll have to take the time to recreate the entire experiment in full. Then I can observe it for myself. You'd like to watch too? Certainly. I'll let you know when I plan to conduct the experiment.
I like how 2 people in chat were like, that could be Suspado. Is that the real one? We've all been scarred by the second Albedo event. Let's get a random companion. Ooh, I could bring Yelan or Bennett. Bennett actually might help for this boss.
You want me on your team?
Then let's get an overload. Oh, wait, hold on. I could do another random companion. We could get Kinich or Sora. It'd be nice if we have Kinich in our back pocket.
Deal. I'm in.
Harnoku, I wasn't around for that event. I know, it makes me so sad that people can't experience it again. Fast Strike's still the best weapon. It really is. Didn't they release a sword, though, that is kind of comparable to it? Like, officially? All right, wish me luck. I'm actually kind of scared about this one. Let's bring in my Kaching for Albedo. Yeah, it was like a weapon that was comparable to Festering Desire. Kaching, Ningguang. Cinnabar Spindle. Well, technically that one, yes, but there's an actual weapon in-game that is comparable now. Because Cinnabar was also another event weapon, wasn't it? I should bring... I might lose Fischl. Bring Dehya and Chivros. Don't catch your drift. I guess I feel like I'm crazy, but I swear there was like a weapon in-game finally that like people were like, oh hey, now I don't have to feel bad for missing out on Cinnabar Spindle and Festering Desire. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy.
You asked for it.
Buckle up! Final warning!
Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot.
Don't waste my time.
Incoming!
Dang it, I don't think I was quick enough.
to the chase. It's nothing. Submit. You asked.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this
Incoming.
with this team, and that makes me a little sad.
Don't waste my time.
Especially because I'm not super familiar with these characters.
Final warning. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. You're dead meat.
Yeah, I might have to revise my comp. Oh, right, not rewind. Restart. Gotta rework this comp. Not as good as I thought. Okay. I don't want to give up on my Babado yet, though. The Ningguang isn't really contributing much. I guess I am gonna have to get rid of Fischl? We'll try this. If this doesn't work, maybe I could send in Shiori?
Shadow Raven. Justice will gloves off. Speed of light.
This guy's defense is so thick. It's so thick.
With sword comes shadow. Stop right there.
Let's get it on!
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey.
Technically, we're already making better pace than we had before.
Royal decree. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Oh, I don't have any pyro out. No, my overload.
Buckle up. Wings of darkness. Stop right there.
You asked for it.
Just keep punching, take it. Just keep punching.
Hi. With sword comes shadow.
Man, I'm a little sad I lost my Fischl after that, though. I'll take a Venti, though. I'll take my Venti. I think we'll just keep going. Let's see. Let's grab another random companion. Oh, I just realized Harbinger of Dawn. Dude, Harbinger of Dawn is surprisingly a really good weapon. Let's grab, Chungling.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh, I don't have enough for another random companion. We can do battle defense. Prevent the monolith destruction. Oh, all these are battle defense. Just kind of picking our poison. Oh, it'd be nice to use Venti for this. But, you know. A little worried because I have quite a few fights left to go. Although, Venti wouldn't be helpful on any of these bosses. So, probably, let's do this. Chizu, increase Venti stack win! I mean, it still holds some viable usage, I feel. Let's do Chiori. Or, The next enemy is gonna need a claymore. So let's get rid of Yoimiya. We'll do Venti. We'll do our Ningguang. And Sucrose to help gather. And we will just try not to die. Right? It'll be that easy, right?
Welcome, welcome.
Think you can get away?
have to do is keep the monolith above.
Animal hypostasis. No.
Don't waste my time.
Fire hazard.
Oh my god.
Realist, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ah!
It's no. Submit.
Okay, let's get Venti's ult up again. See, it works on some of these guys at least. Oh, forgot to apply pyro. That is my bad. I should have done that a while ago.
I'm getting sick of this. Yahoo! Absorption test.
Let's throw this down.
Don't waste my time.
Ah, that's not good enough. That's fine.
Now you're testing my patience.
Throw this down because we can use a lot of our other characters' abilities, right?
Think you
like
can
this.
get away? It's no.
Your life is mine.
We can send out this. Do another fun little skill.
Let's play.
Use my crit Venti.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Time for a light show.
There we go. Hopefully I won't regret this. We can get Yenfei to basically replace my Yoimiya for like fire, ranged fire attacks. Let's grab a random companion. Ooh. Gina.
Another chance to learn from you.
We could battle an elite. Dendro cluster will chase enemies around once the challenge begins. When the cluster touches a character or opponents, it'll deal immense Dendro damage. Kachina! I feel like my Kachina's not that good, though. Touches the character, it'll disappear. The size and damage of these clusters will gradually bleed away and grow smaller, but its speed will also increase. Okay. Who could I bring for this? If it's elite, it's Nobushi. I think we have enough good characters for this, right? Let's try this. I only use her for her Night Soul Burst. I mean, that's fair. It does a ton of damage. Let's bring... I don't really need to get a star. We just have to defeat as many opponents as possible in the time limit. So we don't need a star for this. And I want to save my claymores for, like, the bigger bosses. So let's bring in Yenfei. We'll bring in Gina. I want to keep my Venti, so let's bring in Sucrose. And then... I'm a little hesitant to bring Goro because of stuff. How good is your friend's Kinich? We'll find out! We'll find out! Little hesitant to use Bennett just because of the circumstances. Maybe? Maybe we can use Chiori for additional, like, for the guards up. Also, Necrob, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Goro can technically heal. My Goro can technically heal. I'm just, like, afraid to use it. Although, I think we'll be fine. I think this could warrant it. Let's try this.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Animal hypostasis from boom! Incinerate!
Oh, wait, do I have to defeat 12? Oh, if I have to beat 12, that's gonna be hard.
Let her rip!
C6 Goro? When I summoned for, Wanderer, I got like 15 freaking Goros.
Come on!
Ow.
Inadmissible
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's so bad timing. Did C4? I can't remember, honestly.
My blade!
Motion to compel.
Suffice!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay, we have 3 out of 12. Maybe I can't do it with these weaker characters, and I might have to put in a stronger character. For this dude?
Get back! Shabam! Animal test 6308. Boom boom!
As long as I stay over here, we'll be fine, right?
Let me try.
Hi, Auntie. I'm not sure I like that name. Is Kachita good? It depends.
Rally!
Maybe she's got a lot of potential. Prototype Amber is the best healer.
Animal hypostasis. Time for your arraignment.
True. And with Prototype Amber, any
How's this?
Oh, that should have fitted me. Any
Incinerate.
Catalyst user can become a healer. That's what I have tried to say.
Animal test 6308.
That was a fail. Let's try that again. Might need to bring in better characters, which makes me sad. You know what I could do? I could run Ito, because he'll benefit from Goro's defense. My teams are trash. I mean, I feel like mine are trash. Our Saturday stream's gonna be longer or shorter, around the same. I would like Saturday streams to be longer, but right now I don't know how long my energy will last. Ito might cook, it might. We'll test it. We'll test. Ito might cook, unlike Raiden. Oh, true, Raiden can't cook.
Enhanced animal.
Press the advantage! Charge!
Drilling down!
Let's roll! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Woo! We're already killing more characters than we had before.
Stand clear.
Ah! No! Don't touch me! Don't touch! No!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Get back!
Let's roll!
Doing okay.
Lucky day!
Don't touch me! Oh, I lost
Everyone on me! Advance!
my Geo infusion.
Let her rip!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Ouch.
Okay, that one hurt.
Drilling down!
Dang it, I thought we were doing so good, but I feel like maybe my rotation's off.
It's showtime! It's my lucky day!
These guys are just so beefy.
See you at the...
Ah, rip. Sucrose swirling Geo? I know, not really my finest hour.
Rally!
Here goes! Get back!
I really don't want to use my Kinich because I feel like he'll help in later floors. Ooh. But we could... Maybe I do Venti. Maybe I do Venti. Geo, Animo, Sandstorm. Maybe... I really would feel bad if I got rid of my Venti. But it would help. Venti can pull Nobushi. It can pull. It won't be able to like lift him. It won't be able to lift Nobushi up into the air, but he can at least group them a bit. But that's why I wanted to get Sucrose, is because she can kind of do the same thing. I don't really have things. I have things set up for like a Geo-Pyro performance, but this is hard. Welcome to the theater. Welcome. I do feel like this is the way to go. Usually I would have Ito, Goro, and Albedo for my Geo team, but I'm like a little hesitant to do that. No, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Let's get... I will use Kinich, and I'm gonna use Xiangling, I think, and then we'll go back with Sucrose.
How wonderful.
Madonna, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Eat this!
Press the advantage! I got him cornered.
Going somewhere?
Before your king!
The downside to this is I don't really know Kinich's rotation, so we're just flying by the seat of our pants today.
Nice and spicy. Forever home.
Advance!
Enhanced animal model.
Target acquired.
How's this?
See my cook? Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, dang it. I lost my thing.
Toast! Yeah. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Fall in!
Out of the frying pan.
Locked up.
Say no more!
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially someone in a bad mood.
Ow!
Everyone on me!
Stand clear.
So far, so good. So far, so good. This might have been the right choice.
Nice and spicy.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls!
Oh, I didn't have my bar up. That's why I couldn't use my skill.
Sacrifice. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
There you go.
Charge.
Ow.
Boba, get them.
Ooh, if we could just get to 12! Oh my gosh, I've messed it up at the end. Okay, this team is definitely the one we need to use.
Who can play at that game?
This team is definitely the one we need to use. I just gotta get better at the rotation. Power creep is the answer. It's always the answer. Okay, better rotation. Let's actually throw down Guoba. Let's actually throw down our ult now that Guoba is doing that. Let's actually throw down my ult. And let's... Maybe I should have done my ult before I even used my skill, just to save on a couple of seconds, but hey. We learn from our mistakes here.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you...
Advance! Target acquired.
Going somewhere?
Claim these souls!
I'm getting so self-conscious about my characters now. Y'all really get to see how my characters look and how they behave.
Everyone on me!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Locked up.
Oh, I went the wrong way!
Oh, glory! Your soul! Sacrifice!
Oh, please! Please just die! Please just die! Just one more! One more!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
Press the advantage! Target acquired.
Yeah, we did it! Let's go! I need this. This looks pretty good for less than $100 spent. That's fair. Easy. We did it. First try. 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 Ooh. Who do I have for heals? I have Bennett and Goro. I think I gotta go Raiden. If you had Wanderer, though, yeah, anytime I'm able to use my Wanderer, I really try to save him for, like, specific moments. All right, it is late for me, so I'm gonna skip out on this. Electro Companion? Sure. Oh, hey, cool.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, I should get a reaction. Let's do Geo? Well... Overload? Let's go... Well, I would like more characters. I'm so torn. Let's get more characters. Ooh, I got a refund. Perfect. Then... Yelan! Yes, my queen! Join me! Okay. Geo characters have an advantage. Perfect. We have saved Ito for this, and my last usage of Albedo. Let's go Ito Albedo. Then let's bring... We could bring a Kachina. And then I think Bennett would really help here, too. Now, we don't get the defense buff from Goro, but we could save that for another fight where we can get it. Because Ito still has his 2 uses. Let's try this.
I'm going in! Clear the area! Better...
Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Why'd you move out of my circle? I'm so mad at you.
Let's light it up! Here goes!
Burst forth.
Come on, come on.
Everybody stand back!
Coming to beat.
Throw this down.
Who wants some of this?
Get ult. At least he's staying at the circle. No, don't leave! Come back! Once again, I wish I had my ults right now. Ooh, please, 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 yes!
It's showtime!
Dang it! Oh, what's this? I feel like I should destroy this.
Attaboy!
Let's light it up! Japan! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Coming to beat.
Dang it, I need to just ignore that now. What a horrible rotation of events.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
But we did it, that's what matters. Okay, I have Raiden I can use, but I get a shield from Beto. But my Zinyan is pretty good. Maka, let's go, good luck. Thanks, Mok! I know we went a little bit late. I appreciate it! Thank you!
Hope you have a good night's rest.
Let's hop back in. Ooh, free cash, I'll take it. After selecting this, Brilliant Blessings will cost 10 fewer flowers, while Companion will cost more flowers. One of the selectable events will be replaced with the Mystery Cache, rare event that costs 15 flowers? Sure. Let's get Companion. More characters the better. Oh, right. I did have my Traveler as Geo.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
We'll get another companion. We're almost having all our companions, which is what I need. Ooh, Navia! At this point, we're gonna have like a combination of like bad characters, I feel. So these are the guys that suck up energy. Let's do boom, boom. And I think we'll get rid of Xiangling and Sheena. Let's try this.
Feel the beat.
Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I wanted to be riding.
Time to rock.
Jan. I know I love her so much, dude. Just messed up my friggin' rotation with her, though. That's fine.
There is no escape.
Get them.
This. At least hit it this time. Oh, shoot. I have 30 seconds. Oh, I might not be able to do it with this team.
Shine down. Nice and spicy. Power core. Amp it up.
There is no escape.
Yes, please, come to me. Come into my circle of death.
Let her rip. Pyrotechnics. Boba, get them.
Throw down Guoba. Oh, never mind. We got this.
Shine down.
Feel the beat. You're toast.
Throw this down.
Try till I'm dead.
Oh, was I still able to hit him? I'm not sure.
Power cord.
Try smashing these guys. All characters will now lose HP. I figured that would eventually happen. Death by right and skill. Notice how I'm picking Sara, like trying to avoid Sara. Sorry, Sara. Let's grab a companion. Beto.
All right, let's go.
Okay. She's not C6, right? No, she's C0. Ooh. Ooh, C0, Sara? Ew, gross. She's kind of useless without C6. I know. I really want her C6 because I like Sara, but man, just not been very lucky. I think I might actually have her C1 or something. I don't know. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Ooh, we could also bring in Navia at one point. Man, we have made quite a good Geo gang for this.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Rally! Charge!
Starball! Shake!
Bam!
Hopefully this will be good with this team. Oh, right, that attack. But hey, we got rid of the shield. That's what I care about. I need to remember to avoid these attacks because they can be kind of a pain.
Delicate as silk.
Chiori's not doing the damage I would like.
Crumble apart.
Advance! It's showtime!
But we're making good progress on this. If I could just, you know, not have my Ito die.
Everyone on me! Come on!
Starball! Ha!
Let's roll!
Oh, I messed it up the timing on that.
At least I'm going down with style.
Now the question is if I could do this without Ito.
Let's go, Tomato.
Pull in!
Drop!
Woo! Just barely! And Sara's our last one. Okay, now let's grab some buffs. All cast members joined. That works for me. Have an equal chance of getting the following. Ooh. 67% getting more flowers. Ooh, failed that. That's great. Love that for me. Well, so I have a lot of Geo characters. Who's the last guy? Who's the last guy again? Ooh, we need Overload. Or Hyperbloom. After triggering Overload, it will apply Embrittle. Decreases Pyro and Electro resistance. Okay. Let's grab another one. Dealing electro damage, an embrittled opponent will launch explosive orbs. After dealing pyro, let's go with the electro one. Okay. Doesn't aggravate work? I think aggravate can work, yes. Maybe? Well, it says overload, but aggravate I think works for it. Ugh, those guys are a pain. Those guys are also a pain. This will be less of a pain. Excuse me. We're almost done, guys. I hope you guys have found my theater entertaining and seeing me how actually, or seeing me what I do with it, I guess. Let's bring in Beto. Bring a Simon back to Abyss? Wait, who's that? A Simon? Let me use Sara. That's this wild combo. The boss. Oh! Oh. And then Betty's not gonna help with the boss, so let's try this.
Time for takeoff. Motion to compel. Breath of a flame.
I always do that. I always use her skill and then her ult, and that's not how I should be doing this at all.
Power that ended fight. Storm the front. Brace yourselves. Water gliding from Think you can get away?
Come on, swirl pyro! No, wishful thinking.
Time for your arraignment.
Oh, that is Simon! The algorithm that semi and transit matrix over your network. Kind of hard to type. Yes. You're right, that is Simon.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Incinerate!
Come on, Venti, swirl that pyro, swirl that pyro, swirl that pyro!
Yahoo!
Oof. Didn't know it referred to the boss. I like the nicknames everyone comes up with. Like, I think people called the one boss in Sumeru, the robot thing that can absorb elements, a robo chicken. I remember people saying that at least. Oof, that is not good.
No turning back! Let's play! Inadmissible evidence! Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, I thought he had pyro. Dang it.
To ashes! Motion to compel!
Robo Chicken, my go-to test dummy. Yeah, a lot of people use it as a test dummy for some reason. I'm definitely not winning this fight.
Storm the front!
My rotation is all over the place.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Brace yourselves. Think you
you can get away? Boom boom! Chia! Ha!
Take Faye.
Yahoo!
She is one of my better units.
Incinerate!
Okay, let me reevaluate. Holy cow, I've been live for 4 hours.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Ugh. No, I still feel like this is the best bet. I just gotta be better about flying pyro. Although, maybe we have a little fun with this.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Boom boom! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! 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 Time for your arraignment! Ha! Incinerate!
Venting not swirling pyro is sad. I know, right? Especially because, like,
Yahoo!
I feel like in the past, pyro has often been like the element that gets swirled like super commonly. No! Oh, I should have been paying attention. This rotation also is going pretty poorly.
Time to rock! Let's play! Feel the beat!
No, I meant Venti! Yeah, I'm not doing it this one. This is not the run. This is not the run.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Sia! Ha! Ja! Ta! Chia! Ta! Chia! Brace yourselves!
What do we do? What do we do? Maybe I gotta use my Navia. Let's try Navia and Yedfei, I guess. And then bring in you and you. It's kind of a messed up combo, but we do what we can.
Power that ended fight! Coming at ya!
No, I missed my skill! That's why I brought you in!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it!
Oh my gosh, my skill keeps missing. I'm so bad. Maybe the other option? What was the other option? I'm not sure.
Feeling lucky?
I picked this one because I thought I would have enough pyro units, but it's looking increasingly like I do not.
This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
No, Geo's definitely not the answer for this one. Okay, let me... So if I do rewind performance, would that let me pick my other option? How far does it rewind?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not sure. Yeah, I've never done it.
Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, it's not... Okay, I see. I have to... Those are the ones I have to beat.
Eyes on me!
For some reason, I thought the slimes I needed to beat. That changes stuff. I was not paying attention when I selected this.
Incinerate!
Okay. What happens if I rewind performance? To Act 9? What act was I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this again. We'll get a mystery cache. Companion will cost less flowers. Love that. Oh, wait, we have all companions. Dang it. Pyro Crystal. We'll go increase our geo. And we'll get an overload reaction. Brittled. It looks like we have Nobushi. Actually, Nobushi would be good. Yeah, Nobushi would be good. Nobushi would be good. Nobushi would be good to me. This will work, I think. Then we'll have Kinich, Raiden, and Yelan, and Kuki for the next bit. Even though he benefits from Pyro.
It's my lucky day.
To ashes! Time for your rain!
I know stacking up on shields does nothing. It makes me feel good, though.
Fire!
And it applies elements.
With rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Let's get down to business.
This one's got your name on it. Pyrotech.
Ooh, I managed to get 2. Excellent. Oh, I timed that poorly.
Day.
When Kinich is so OP, he doesn't need burning. It feels like it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I thought you were gonna smack me. All that buildup for nothing, my dude? All that buildup for nothing?
Feeling lucky? Proper send-up.
He nukes harder than my Eula? He really does nuke pretty hard, honestly.
Go somewhere for distance.
Watch out. Breath of the flame. Power core.
Nice, managed to get 2. Oh, I don't have enough electro particles, that's fine.
Feeling lucky?
Let's get down to
Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky?
Going somewhere.
Eyes on me! Pyrotechnics!
Eula is still my PB record after 3 years. Wait, how much? I know you're a whale. How much has your Eula done? All right, last one. Oh, my alarm's going off. Hold on.
I have really stayed up very late today.
Let's do the Electro. And that's all we can do. Boss time. That was before I was a whale and she did 1.4? Wow! 1.4 mil's insane. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Proper team for the last one.
Illusion shattered! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Oh, hi, Kiwi! You're still going? Yeah, it was one of those things we ended a little early and they're like, and chat was like, oh, hey, do you want to do the theater? And I was like, oh, yeah.
There is no escape.
Sure. We'll do the theater.
Target acquired.
Much later than I intended, but yeah. I keep messing up Kinich's rotation.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Stand with me.
Oh, wait, no.
Things are about to get dicey.
Locked up. Claim these souls.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I was wondering where the guy is. There he is.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
I got him cornered.
switching too fast.
Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over.
Target acquired.
Dang it!
Oh, glory! Your soul is sacrificed.
All right, let's try that again. Ivan Gamer Boy, I will not give you a shout out. Sorry. It's a little weird to ask that. Let's see. I feel like this is a good comp, but you know what I need to do is when he disappears, I need to hit him with Yelan.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
No shout out.
For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare.
Oh, but if I do that, I get out of his rotation. Doesn't Kinich want burning? Yes, but the theater is not like that.
I got him cornered.
Gotcha. Get with me. Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dang it.
10 points for agility.
No! This is so difficult with when he can't target onto them.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul.
This is what ended up being a really crummy rotation.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
Dissipate.
Locked up.
Oh, that time it locked on.
Here
Too bad there's only 10 seconds left.
Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
All right, let me try that again. 'Cause I really don't see what other team we could do against this guy. Debating on getting this Dendro Boy. Apparently he's really good. TBH, I still don't fully understand how this boss works. Essentially, you need a catalyzed reaction, which often happens when it comes to like Hyper Bloom and Aggravate, which is why you typically need a Hydra character.
Quietly now. Game's up.
I'll settle this.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Glory to which none.
Ivory Gamer Boy, please be mindful of back seating. Also, I do not have the means to use a burning team. Except for Yanfei.
Busted. There is no escape.
Locked up. Claim these souls.
Lightning, terrified.
Now you shall perish. Illusion Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Target acquired.
Is Raiden or Kuki built for EM? They both are.
I'll settle this.
I got him cornered.
Oh, stop!
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Torn to oblivion. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Locked up.
Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Gaming! First try. You're right. First try.
Best actor, actress has damaged Davia. Thank you so much for your work.
Superstar, most enemies defeated, Kinich, thank you very much. Most damage taken. That's so appropriate for Ito. All right, mental note. It'll take me about an hour to do the theater. I will know this for next time. Ivan Gamerboy, I guess you're 20. You're wrong. Also, I'm kind of done with your shenanigans. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb! Yay! Total performance duration, 16 minutes? That's a lie. How well did I do? 5 stars? I did better last time, but honestly, it makes sense. I didn't really have a lot of characters for this run, but I was able to do it. And that, to me, is a win. Managed to get all the rewards, too. That's what matters to me, getting all those primos. And that reminds me. A few of them were only by a couple of seconds. True, but I did it, and that's what matters. Where do I go? I think I gotta talk to you, Wolfie. Give me some tricks. Ooh. Let's get Navia. Let's get Venti. Yes. And I could technically get Toba. Sure. All right. Well, I know the stream went a lot longer than we usually do, but thank you guys so much for watching today. As a reminder, Saturday is gonna be fun. For those who don't know, I'm gonna try a thing in October where I'm gonna stream every Saturday. And we're gonna stream a game that I really wanted to play that came out last month. And Chizu, I will say, you guessed it right last time. I'm very excited to play it. It's also gonna be interesting for me because it's gonna take a lot of time. So, just as a heads up, Saturday stream. And what else? Next Tuesday, we're gonna keep going with Hat in Time, even though we beat the game. We're gonna check out the DLC. And then next week, on Thursday, isn't the Archon Quest coming out? What did Chizu guess? On Tuesday, I mentioned I had a game in mind for what we would play on Saturday. And I gave a little bit of a hint. It was a game that if you know my interests, you know what it is, and it's a game that came out last month. Same time as usual. On Saturday, no, it's actually going to be much, much earlier. The time I usually start stream, think like 9 hours earlier. So we're going to try that. Yeah. And again, if you can't make it, makes sense. It's at a very different time than I usually stream. I just want to test it out for the month and see how that goes. So, yeah. That'll be it for today. Let me head over to the end screen. Jizu boarding for me. I'm so happy. That's why I want to do it, is because I know sometimes these night streams tend to go pretty late for some people, and I would like to, maybe do an early morning stream. All right, let me go through all the stuff that happened today. Make sure I thank everybody. Pat, thank you for the 245 bits. Daya Heejin, I'm still not sure if I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Black Orb, thank you for the follow. Chase Leon, thank you for the follow. Quentin, thank you for the bit. Thank you for Quentin again. Thank you for the 5 bits. And even more 5 bits. Quentin, thank you for the 50 bits. Coquito Gamster? Not sure. thank you for the follow. Realist, thank you for the follow. Necrom, thank you for the follow. And Fort Doggo, thank you guys so much for the follow. Hope to see you Saturday, and if not, that is totally fine. I'll hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, guys. Bye. I need to go to bed.